so all that started, so now we're good. Tell me if you have any issues on your side.
Huh. I just said any arts you want to make male edits on, you can.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
just need to ask.
Okay. What was I doing?
Ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Okay.
It's not the
It looks fine on Discord for the most part. I mean, I've pretty much fixed the stupid issue it had.
Oh, I'm also streaming in source quality.
Yeah, but remember I had the laggy.
Oh yeah, last
issue.
time I reset your client.
Yeah. It still does sometimes. Need to close Twitter. Don't need that open. Just need SL open right now.
This game either wants to use like all of my CPU or doesn't want to use any at all. It's horrible.
about as much as a bothersome
Somebody's
boy.
like, what is this sim if no skin mods for the dragon? Talk about Prehistoric Kingdom. It's still the sim. Just people don't want to make stuff for his thing.
No, they don't.
So let me know when you start streaming, because I'll be your view.
Oh, I am. I started it as soon as I clicked the button or whatever because I didn't really want to do a starting soon thing because this game's really badly optimized.
Oh.
Yeah, if it just sits there idly, it sparks up so fast. It's so bad.
But none of the curse breakers.
Hey, look at all those new emotes I added in this 7TV thing. Look at them. There's a lot.
You're so tiny on the screen.
I can make us bigger, but remember, mine was really messed up.
I like having this kind of big, because that's what people come for.
I mean, I can go make us bigger if you want. It just causes problems. Like,
Do it later. Don't worry about it right now.
I'll just do
Don't
it.
tab out.
No, I tabbed out too late.
Get to watch the shit show.
Ugh, this game is such a mess, dude.
I wish you could size both up at the same time instead of having to do them individually.
Yeah, it's a mess.
In the sky, where did they get the fish?
And then all you
Hey,
have to do
flying
later is just
fish,
slide us
eh?
over a little bit more. Mine got messed up because my dumb self moved Carol and Quips, and then I
Oops, that's
screwed
not
up
the
our
right
sizes.
way. Hold on. Oh. There we go. There we go.
There, that's better.
Well, my size got messed up because when I closed OBS and I reopened OBS, I was over in the corner even though I wasn't prior to a PC restart.
Yeah, I like having us pretty decently sized.
Every single time I open and close this game, it gets messed up.
That room's as ragged as.
But yeah, you're always sitting. I'm thinking of moving us to the left side anyway.
Everything's good on the left side. Oh, is my game gonna crash? Is this? They didn't update anything. Oh, it's spinning in circle. It's gonna say this program has stopped responding.
Of course.
No? I can't wait to be done with this game, and it's so sad because I like this game, but it runs so bad on PC.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his
I
eyes
should've
and
just took the easy route
nose
and
in
played,
Dharmakia. I'm not about to let Kupka
go
take us
again.
unawares. Besides,
Eventually, I'll finish Bomb Rush when I feel like it.
No, I mean Kingdom Hearts.
That he does.
Oh.
Easier.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts better than this game.
who said that
Matters such as these are best left to dominance.
At least it runs better.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Are they gonna kiss?
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah, later when I go to stream, I think I'm gonna move it to the left side.
Oh. Yes, bird. That makes me so depressed.
Faster!
Oh, look, she had. Oh, but the dog doesn't have one. Look at that. Okay, bye.
Mockery of justice.
Old people.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria
Or continues
must be
having a good old
cleansed
time.
of the stain which befouls her.
Our
That she might rise once
YouTubers are lagging
again
so
from the
bad on your
ashes
stream because
to
this your
welcome
CPU
a
usage.
new dawn.
Yeah, because it didn't do that last time. The port is so bad.
Make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
You know what? I'll just turn on SFR again and just make everything go down because the game is really bad.
Black Shield's
What I had
held
to
a
do with
village this
Horizon.
small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
And I can run this game at 60 FPS no matter what. But the game is very unoptimized to where I have to have SFR on because they did not do a good port and they did not fix anything in this port. It's been about a couple months since they fixed anything on this port and they just said, you guys are fine.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Yeah, because if I go open OBS and go look at it, on my end it looks fine.
Our PNG tubers were like doing 1 frame a second.
It looks fine for me. It's probably because I turned
They look fine now.
SFR on and it just makes the game run better for some reason.
I have your stream open and Discord.
It probably makes the game run better with SFR on for no reason.
What's mine is yours for a price.
It just makes like everyone do weird stuff because SFR is weird.
I had to have it on for
Excuse me,
Horizon as well, or else I can't
What was
get
all
above.
that about earlier?
It's bad.
I can't get that 60 FPS.
It's a bad port.
Stirring up trouble.
Considering I have like a 4070 Super and I can't run the game proper, yeah.
A Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will
Graphics
be a
cards
good
nowadays
call
are a
you for
joke
information
because
on the
game
culprits.
optimization is a joke.
It's bad. This game shouldn't run as bad as it does.
Think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
I'm telling you that if Avowed runs really, really, really bad, I'm not playing any AAA game ever again.
Can't blame you. Really can't.
I'll bust out the old school PC PS2.
We're going hunting for
What's Sony gonna do? Send me a cease and desist? Make a better port of a game that people want to play on PC?
At this rate,
'Cause that's a them problem.
help with the harvest. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I can't. I was like, I can't jump up that cliff. Really?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apodentry, we've seen more
Gameplay.
of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I'll try how to play.
Took too long.
Why are you so much quieter than my game is?
I don't know, if you turn me up, your sounds are so messed up that you'll blow us all out.
I can't have any fun. Certain games shouldn't be so loud, though. That's a problem. cool. I leveled up. Much combat.
More of my mother's blood.
You know the sad part is that Final Fantasy 7 also runs bad.
Yeah. We all do. Just gonna have to deal with it.
It's sad, really.
I mean, if you have to turn me up, you can, but your sound settings are messed up.
They're messed up because no matter what I set in OBS, it doesn't want to listen. And you think restarting and formatting a computer would make a game run better and everything sound better, but no. No. You can't have anything on PC when you mess with anything.
Nope.
But it's only when the music kicks in, because when you talk normally I can hear you just fine. But when the music kicks in, it wants to be the loudest thing in existence. More combat. Everything dies before I can have fun. Oh, spider. Jump scare.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
There's a mage in the back.
Then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Over here! All yours!
It happened so fast. Well, this made me laugh. Just him being kicked and saying, ah. Funny.
I like your words, funny man.
I like your words, funny man.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I felt like how even though you're sitting straight, you look in all the way to the right.
Really? Why? Makes no sense. I see that. If I just look right like this and do this, is that gonna make it any better? It's been very inconsistent as of late.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh.
That's a lot of dead bodies.
Well, they are waiting. Oh, hi, Rusty.
This was my mother's doing.
This game runs bad.
Are you winning, son?
Why?
This game's winning the optimization battle.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Every time I play this game, I feel like my computer's gonna explode.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Does your computer hates it?
My computer very much hates this game, and it really shouldn't because it can run this game just fine. At first I said, no, I'll give my computer a clean install.
Also, you were right. I am very, very quiet.
Okay, so I can turn you up then. Good to know that I can turn you up, because I was very, 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 very... Let's try 100. Tell me how 100 sounds.
Alright, hold on. I need to turn down Discord.
Okay, maybe 80.
Was I hit in red?
No, I'm just listening to you in my headset. How about...
Well, I was still really quiet.
Why are you so quiet? Okay, just talk and see. Because I want to figure this out. Because OBS is being weird. Because it was fine. When we did the group randomizer, it was fine.
It's a rusty, and then our AC being mean.
It is mean.
I mean, I guess it's good enough. It's pretty low, but doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, you had to go shopping.
Actually, I know how to fix this. Let me go to my volume mixer. Never mind, Discord is at 100%.
Adam.
Okay, so it's just being inconsistent. I'm scared to turn you up a lot.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Okay, I'll keep you at 100%.
Because, I mean, you're pretty low too, so.
Okay, the thing is, I shouldn't be low. During the archipelago, I was loud.
I mean, I can turn my
Unless
headset up to 100%.
you can try, because now that I have that,
Where
it's
you
fine.
have me is fine.
They're approaching you at bridge.
It's very consistent.
Over to Rosalith.
Yeah, I almost forgot that Rusty went shopping.
Fly, Ambrosia. I can walk from here.
But I want to ride my chocobo.
I love how your like your stream is like 20 to 30 seconds behind instead of the usual 10. Crazy. It's crazy, man, crazy.
Oh.
They tell us there's a curfew.
Oh.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to...
Rusty saw war crimes.
The gates are closed. Begone!
We won't survive another night. How am I to sell my wares if they won't?
They're all Rosarian.
That's not good.
But this is their home.
I never in my life want to see a biker hit a van.
I'm hungry.
Bikers don't pay attention sometimes.
That's what she told me.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet.
From my experience, most people that ride a bike or a motorcycle think they're hot shit and think they don't have to obey traffic laws. At least where I live. And a lot of them get killed or injured because they're at fault.
What's in that bit rate die?
And that's not to be mean, that's just the sad truth of the matter.
Rusty said they don't, they're crazy.
I mean, literally somebody on a like actual like pedal bike hit a car standing still. It's like how do you do that? Well, my dad was in the driveway. A biker slammed into his parked car in our driveway.
You never told me that.
Yeah, it was raining, and I guess the biker had his head down and was pedaling in the rain, and he slammed into the back of my dad's vehicle and then tried to blame him. And he was standing still. That dude hit his car so hard that he, like, his collarbone got dislocated.
Oh.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Pedal bikers don't need driver's license.
They don't?
No, you like a regular pedal bike, you know, the one that we ride as kids?
Oh.
You don't need a driver's license for that.
Maybe we should. Oh, well, guess I'm fighting crab.
For a motorcycle, you need a license, yes. I've seen a motorcycle slam into an 18-wheeler on the interstate.
This game hurts me.
On the topic of bad drivers, my favorite thing is people who think they can brake check 18-wheelers, and 18-wheelers can't stop on a dime, so usually the back of their vehicle gets really messed up.
Wait, people brake check those?
Yes, down here they do, yes. Road rage is one hell of a thing. But our 18-wheelers are nasty too. They like to take both lanes on the interstate and sit next to each other so nobody can pass them. Oh, so bless you.
Well, that really... Oh, they said no words.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
That sneeze for a little bit.
They most do.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Does that mean poor people?
The Lazarus.
Kinda. When they say rabble and riffraff.
We'll find our way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Riff, raff, street rat.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Gotta keep this up so I can see your chat.
Oh, just look over there.
No, I got this. I got it like this.
Oh. That's smart.
Yeah, so now I can see your chat and see the game. Because I don't need the texture right now. I need to figure out that I need to wait for them to get back to me on that issue first.
I shouldn't even be able to do what I'm doing. QTE, my favorite. Also, my stream looks a lot better than it did. So apparently me turning on SFR just fixed a lot of the problems,
I
which
guess.
is dumb because if I turn off SFR, which I won't do, but I'll look at it. If I turn off SFR, my game will run bad. But if I turn SFR on, my game runs great. This is a bad port.
I would leave it on.
This is
I
nothing
have to
like
do
I
that for
remember.
Horizon.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's not your graphics card, it's literally the optimization of the game at this point.
No, it's not even the CPU either. It's a 50-50% like coin toss if the game
Your
runs good or not.
your card is what, the equivalent of a 3080? 3090?
My card is almost the equivalent of like a 4080. It's just under a 4080.
So 4070.
4070 Ti, I think.
London, then.
Oi! Visitors!
They said oi. That means oi, Rusty.
Apologies.
I was gonna get a
We'll sort
TI,
ourselves out.
but I didn't want to spend like $800.
That's a lot of Brazilian money.
Isn't like 50 USD like 100 real or 200? It's 200 real.
Yeah. Green tearing? What do you mean? I love that you can do this for some reason. Oh, that messed up my sound. I'm not doing that again. Oh, that killed my bitrate. I've already figured that would.
I was just replaying the Lumi.
Let me. Enemies bested. For all of our Brazilian people want us to buy their house.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
I was there when you died.
Hey, it's the guy.
Oh, they didn't die, but I stabbed him with a sword. He should be dead.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Sasha. That's not the right word.
It's Wade.
Oh, it's Wade.
Yeah, the one with the big ol' axe in the beginning.
Oh, hey, the one that didn't die.
Yeah.
Go to like Brazil with like 10K and you can buy everyone's house. Let's see. How much?
Scam the Americans.
How much is like 10K USD to BRL? Let's look.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded
How
together
much is
to form
20?
the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
Oh.
there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might.
Yeah, you go there with 20K, you can buy their house.
Oh.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though,
No, rest
we've had
is
our
bad.
hands full just trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
That's crazy.
Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Right.
I heard you guys' ACs, like air conditioners, are
Doesn't
super
make sense.
expensive.
Even
For example, for the model thing from you know who, right?
her hatred for
Oh,
bearers was
Right?
worth it.
But for yours,
She wouldn't have been
mine's
able
probably
to
gonna be like
give
400 to
money to the
500.
realm.
yeah, for yours,
No offense, my lord.
Uh
But in
oh.
case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for
I
her
can't
own.
believe it.
That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with
Oh.
bearers
Oh,
has
she got
never
pregners.
grown. As to why,
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of
that's
needing the
insane.
power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, my controller disconnected.
Yeah, the installation's always the worst part, even here.
Oh, oh,
Did your game crash?
oh,
Oh.
oh, oh, my controller disconnected and the game crashed. Okay. What do you what do you mean? What do you mean? My controller disconnected and my game and my game crashed. The cutscene was still playing, by the way, until I clicked the OK button.
I know. That means you're probably gonna have to do that again, because who knows where the autosave put you?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It has autosave, but I don't know when the autosave was. Also, in what world does disconnecting your controller mean game crash? Oh, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Hmm. How do I have to go force it to pop up? Oh man. I have to figure out how to get this game to pop back up in full screen. Try this. Does that mean it showed up in OBS now? No. What about now?
When you get it fixed, don't forget to put Discord back up.
Okay, what about this? And then Final Fantasy again. There we go. Jeez.
Thank you.
Okay, Discord. See it. Let's click continue and see where my autosave is. Oh yeah, that's right. 10 years of loading into the game. What what is why does my game look like this? What's
Ew.
what's this?
Ew, what is that? The nasty blur.
What?
What happened?
Thanks thanks Square Enix.
That's horrible. That's worse than motion blur. Ew.
Man. Man.
It's gross.
Okay.
That's what it feels like, but that's like that's beyond motion blur.
Okay, so it's fine now?
Yeah, that was pretty nasty.
That's the fire you're staying on because I don't trust you. Graphic fidelity. You can be on high. Okay, it's gonna. No, that was a really weird bug. Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
My gamer is worse now. My game has stutter now? What do you mean? What do you want from me? Turn frame gen off. Is that what you want? You happy?
No.
No. This port, Rusty, it's a mess. You know what? Yeah. Let me turn on SFR and restart the game. Let me do that again. Go to. I wish this menu wasn't horrible to navigate. Turn to desktop. Lucky for me, OBS can't see my desktop.
Your mic just made a horrendous noise.
Oh, because of the game.
Oh.
Now the question will be, will Final Fantasy be detected on boot up this time?
Uh-oh. Womp womp.
Last time chatter. I see.
First time chatter, last time chatter.
Alright, the fun police. Final Fantasy isn't detected again. Okay, cool. And then I gotta stream it to Discord again. Minimize it. And now I'll just let it do its thing and see if it stutters. I'll just sit here for a second. And no weird issues like last time.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Alright. Oh, cool. You know what? When I get to this area, I'll just hope it's done.
Not abandoned then.
Rusty, don't ever buy this game. It's terrible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this for me?
Not worth the 70 USD it is.
Why? Why is this game having performance issues after it crashed? uh, uh, man, I'm just gonna put my controller down and just see if it crashes in that cutscene. No, you're not too dumb for RPGs. She doesn't play RPGs either.
I've ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, the cutscene's better.
Game's not having a good
Blessing
time.
of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I have so many questions.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Let's go to the Steam discussion page, shall we?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
How do you sort by negative reviews on mobile?
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I mean my mother. But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
February 6th. Review. Runs like hot garbage.
My lord.
It does.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home.
Rusty, don't buy this game.
Much has been plain since the
Never.
slaughter at Eastpool.
Don't even think about it. Nobody think about buying this game.
Since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Why are you stuttering cutscenes? Why? What is this game? You want me to lower my settings? I'll lower my settings if it makes the game happy.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say
You know where my game is going now? It's going to medium settings.
Oh.
Very well.
I don't care how the game looks anymore. I want it over.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I also need to upload or edit your VOD and upload it.
I imagine
Yeah.
this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Save. No, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, why? Why can't you go backwards? But you can go forwards. Right here. Let's just make the game go to medium, because apparently my PC's poopy to run a very optimized game, even though that is not the case. Let's open up the good old task manager. Huh. Let me ask you something. Should Final Fantasy 16 be using 16 gigs of RAM or 11 gigs of RAM?
I don't know. No.
No. Final Fantasy 16 should not be using 11 gigs of RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM, but why is Final Fantasy 16 using 11? That's okay. Whatever you say.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was
Like,
your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
there's no reason for the port to be this bad. Why?
Needs, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
How do I fix this? I don't want to restart my computer. I've only been streaming for like 58 minutes. Why are you having issues? It played just fine.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge.
No, you got a point. Let's play this game at 720p.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Why does my mom gotta call me when I'm streaming?
Because parents have bad timing.
No, bad. Let me text it. No, bad streaming.
So Wade,
My mom texted me yesterday when I was streaming and
That.
said mac and cheese.
very good.
I texted her. I told my mom. I said, "No, bad streaming. What do you want?" Oh! The SFR made his body go across the screen.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Oh, it's doing the blurry thing again.
And so we shall.
I don't have much faith in this game.
No.
Not anymore, no.
That's the Archduke's son.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Let me through the door. Wait, let me get off the chocobo. No.
Let's go. Faster.
The fact that this game still hasn't gotten a performance update makes me sad.
You're never getting it.
No. They left this game to rot.
Bastard, the lucky
There they are. On your command, my lord.
We have a man with me.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Every Final Fantasy game has a shield something.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution.
That's not how you play.
On these our swords we swear.
Look at how different this game's combat is to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. It's a lot different.
And then I'm gonna be trash at Kingdom Hearts.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for them.
Oh, it is the dragon.
Sleeping.
More.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I don't like it.
You know, I just thought about would have been funny.
What?
I could have made my mute emote or like my mute PNG have like a ball in its mouth, like a tennis ball.
I could have. Want my combat mod, but it doesn't capture an OBS. Oh, I ran out of substance. Oh, Ludo. Rusty Venture.
Rusty Venture.
Hi, Rusty.
Hi, Rusty.
This game never got a performance update, so I'm just gonna play it as is, I guess.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Rusty Venture.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Rusty Venture.
I'm about to play. Did you learn anything about China? China. Do you know how many Tootsie... Wait, what was the thing with the owl? How many licks does it take to get the center of Tootsie Pop or something?
So Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to
A double jump.
We finish him.
He just said Paluto. He said Rusty Venture. Let it go. That's such a silly sentence. Do you think they did that? Because honestly, it seems like they would do that. Not the double jump. Leave me alone. Winner.
I don't see any more.
I must finish this game, Rusty. I must win.
Nor do I.
You're not finishing it today.
No, I'm not. Last of It comes out in a little bit.
It bloody worked.
Well, I have to finish playing the game for you, which won't be tonight
one
either.
Of the rotten bastards
Like, I
straight
won't be
the
able to finish it tonight.
My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
I like The Last of Us.
Last is part
No doubt
3.
My mother will take this loss well. She'll move
Never getting
swiftly
up.
to see her
Never.
minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. I win. Winner.
The winner is you.
My Final Fantasy winner music.
You don't get it. Game's sad and depressing.
This game is sad and depressing. Fell under a rock.
and how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will
Dead
have to
forever.
think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
It's Emma Null. Wow.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria
Hello.
will know where your loyalties lie.
Got a burnt blade. Am I a winner?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be
Wiener.
sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Game is so sad.
Thank you, Sir Wayne.
It is.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh, I thought I had to move. I was trying to touch my controller, it wouldn't move. I thought it was broken.
Uh-oh. So you're just gonna end up getting new RAM?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with sending it and then waiting like 20 days.
Oh.
A long
blame you.
time.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Those steps.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
He just fought an imaginary sword.
Yeah, and I saw that ghosting.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Looks stupid. Oh. Model change.
You know what else is stupid? Our
Curse thee,
inconsiderate neighbors.
Yeah, that too.
Flax wench, even in death.
I love when
must
people
thou
have to play
plague me
loud ass
still?
music at like late night hours in the night. It's cool. It's fun.
Very
Especially on a
well.
Sunday.
Dumb.
I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Fine. Alright, that's how Rusty feels when I call him a Rusty Adventure and tell him to go outside.
Shadow and the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh, he doesn't even use the good plates for everyone. Fine dining.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
Oh.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Got him.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Look what Sora's gonna look like in Kingdom Hearts 4.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about
It's gonna be a Final Fantasy game.
being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Cutlass.
This will be fun.
That was a long cutscene. So much.
It's Final Fantasy game, or I should say, it's a Square Enix game. They're all cutscenes and like 5% gameplay.
11 hours of this game are cutscenes. What?
Yeah.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Monsters.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
I would get sad forever.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
What an interesting error.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Are they gonna kiss?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
EP time.
Tired. They walked for like 2 minutes. Clive likes to walk. Look at him walk away. Can't go to all these other places. I'm at the point of no return. I can't go anywhere else. I'll never be able to complete my quest of picking up 20 rocks. Ash?
No. It acted like it wanted to, though.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
I'm back to the town.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That voice doesn't match.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Money.
If you think it will help.
Money.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
Quest. Go here.
Now,
That's what all the side quests were, but you still touched them anyway.
So,
But look at the lore, the dialogue, their voice.
wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I need to talk to all of them. Ever.
I could have sworn we had a
That's a man.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these
Sweet meat.
recipes to life.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow then.
Last of Us.
I'm gonna cover the area with like soapy water
Oh, because they keep bothering it.
First ton of worm I came
because
across
they
would be
keep
the
trying to
death
make a
of me.
nest in there.
But you're made of sternest stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
Gotta help everyone.
So,
Forever.
dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I think these rewards are useful. I don't know, actually.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I came with me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
It's Metal Gear.
Not the sort of thing you'd bother people
Metal
about.
Gear.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you're
Jealous.
paying for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece
You're
of
watching him from such a close
He's always
distance.
taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, It will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, the dog is in the back. Sleeping. Tired.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose.
Smoking.
But it was nicely put together, that's
A
for
cigar.
certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide grips.
These are fun ways to say words.
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you,
So I
Karen.
thought you were gonna have it on the TV.
We'd be lost without you.
If I put it over there, it breaks.
So,
She gonna smoke.
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding
Massive pop up this conversation.
I'll leave the hunting
You
to
gotta
you
take
if
the
you don't
big
mind.
puff.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I can move this on the.
I was gonna arrest you. She's gonna do this after he steps away. I sent it to you to Discord.
There we go. Having a fun time. Leave her alone.
Bloody dust.
Leave the lady alone. That's not the right way. It's easy to get lost in this map. Whoa.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
He's jumping, look at him go. Oh, it's a Moogle. So fluffy.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Moogle.
They look different in every single game they're in.
They do.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
Metal Gear.
Second try.
Metal Gear.
Right in.
There, good enough.
Oh, I have it on there now. Griffin.
Oh, it's an actual griffin.
Yeah, it is. But it didn't let me use it. Oh. In the west.
You gotta figure it out. You don't get directions. The game told you do it on your own.
I did say do it on your own. It said do it on your own. I said okay. I said no, and it said okay. Hopefully it's here. East? East. There, I guess? More so lost than anything.
Eyeball creatures with wings.
Of course, why wouldn't it be?
What?
There's a wall over the water.
Oh. He can't swim.
No, I don't think Clive can swim.
I don't know. They can't use Red Dead logic.
Name's John Morrison.
So funny. He just touch water and dies the first game.
That makes sense. Oh hey, there's. Well, why don't I use mine? What am I doing?
I don't know. Why don't you?
Where is it?
It's in front of me.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's not right. Drift controls. Now, it said the gate because I have the location. Didn't do it right.
Is that it over there? No, maybe.
I think that's a heartbeat.
Oh.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, it's a heartbeat. Yeah, that's not it.
This is something else entirely.
Yeah, it's not definitely not the thing.
No, but it's around here if that was there.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I had a target lock. I missed that mod. One that added more
Couldn't use it.
combats. Well, for whatever reason, OBS won't capture it as a game window. Dumb. Oh. I did not dodge that. Making progress. They say let you combine combos and animation cancel. Some of them are more annoying than others though.
Yeah. I wonder if my mom pulled up the beef like she's supposed to.
You can go check.
She probably didn't. I'll go do that real quick, so I have to be right back anyway.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Oh, my health. Health. I did it.
Rest well. I know I will. What a fine hound.
Game of the year, you get to pet the puppy. Nice. Here. There is the pretty griffin. There it is. I must find it. You are not it. I'm not it yet. makes more sense. I was way off.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
At least I got the other monster by accident. Still counts in my book. Way to leave the town? Might be. Is. Escape the town. Bad frame rate town. I didn't escape the bad frame rate town, no. Dark. This pathway makes no sense.
Let's go.
Faster!
Oh, it's a big long way. Okay. Plant creatures. Dogs.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Right here, you know. Down there. Goodies.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. Angry.
Weatherwork will have to wait. Look sharp.
Ow. Wait. It's level 28. I'm not level 20.
look at that. He found it while I was gone, and it's pretty. So it's not that much higher level than you.
No, it just hit me really hard.
Oh, it only has 2 front toes.
Bad. Oh, much about griffins.
Well, this one looks like it has both bird front and back feet. Whereas some have the cat back feet. Also, it has 3 toes, never mind.
Giving me money if I kill it.
I guess the PNG tubers made a lot of difference playing this game.
The game's very, very, very unoptimized.
Yeah.
This is what I was supposed to finish before I even started Kingdom Hearts 2, but it just ran so bad. You know, I should play Devil May Cry since I never played the first three. Or it's absolutely horrible on PC.
Oh, you want to play the collection?
I might buy the HD collection. If not, you can stream it.
I was bad at the HD collection when I had it for like the PlayStation. PlayStation 3. DMC2.
Small auto potion.
I like DMC2, but a lot of people don't.
Maybe.
The only thing that sucks about old Devil May Cry is their top-down camera angles.
It looks so good.
The fixed camera angles.
Damn it. I thought it killed me. Scary man.
Is something there, boy?
Dog barked?
The dog barked.
Oh, the man.
Could that be our man?
Let me talk to you. Hit the button.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
This works out.
She
And then I
sends you for a
can
refund?
focus on yours, but
It's
still
not
be
her
able
who
to see the
sent me.
chats.
Big on her?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his
I'm
art.
so flattered.
An easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed
Rusty
for one to
Venture.
praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
Duck.
I'd dearly love to
Pato.
help a fellow craftsman, but...
Pato.
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Me the snail song.
Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
Camel rhymes with Mark Hamill.
It's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Retro.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
He's a retro gamer.
Gamer.
Get these two out of the way and call it a day.
That was the thought.
The thoughts. Money is slipping away. Rosarato.
I made him laugh.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here
Can't
have
exactly
to look
leave
after
old
each
man.
other.
Oh, there it is.
For everything she's done for us.
So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Mr. Krabs?
He sounds like he's got like a
Unwanted
mouthful of
violets,
food.
if you have them.
This guy.
Does.
Oh, I'd gladly settle for learning what they
Uh-huh.
are if you don't.
They also said pig rat.
Why, I haven't heard folk call him that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing.
War.
Thankfully,
War, never.
times aren't yet as hard as that.
Mm.
And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
So sad.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, I have to go beat up scorpions.
Stay sharp. Don't
After
know
what the
enough.
Empire...
You know one thing.
I have to go take away Scorpion's life privileges for a quest. That's not nice.
I'm sad that Rusty's PC struggles so bad to play Repo. I want to play Repo with him.
Rusty Repo collab or PC too bad? Do you think you can run Final Fantasy 16?
No.
I want to play Final Fantasy 7, like integrate.
We need to get a super low deal on a decent PC and just ship it to him and say nothing.
Rusty Venture.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh. That'd be a delightful thing to see. Rusty Venture. Rusty Venture Incorporated.
Because Repo was fun, but definitely want to play it again. I just don't want your PC to suffer. Same with playing Gunfire.
Monster Hunter. Forever. I kicked it.
PC parts are just so expensive.
They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy slain.
I mean, I got lucky. Mine was just a GPU and a CPU.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
They're both Unity games.
Or any worse, at least.
Yeah, I was worried that it was the HD mod causing lag, but you said it ran the same way, so I don't know. Yeah, that's why we try to skip the snowy area.
Yeah, that last time we played, I was just going for character win achievements. I kept switching characters and ending it. Because you can get to the 3rd act, end it, and then loop it.
Yeah, the snow area is really unoptimized, I feel.
It
Even for me, I get lag spikes.
because the enemies suck. It's not really optimized. I don't know if it ever was.
My frame rate drops every time we like attack a big group on the snow area.
Our mystery.
It's horrible.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
But yeah, I could see your frame rate on your
What am I
character.
supposed to do with this?
It's bad.
Surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
This is Shrek noise. That does not look edible.
Present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That man's gonna end up dying.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift.
Gonna poison everyone.
Into the steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Horrible idea. Breeding scorpions.
It'd be different if they were normal-sized scorpions.
Things are huge. One more quest and then I'm free.
Monster's taken quite a liking to
And
Lady
with a bit of
Callum.
luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
So let me escape.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it.
James Sunderland.
Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Brothers forever.
The idea? Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just
You
don't
cured
expect
his
me to go
depression.
turning out work like this.
I made him less mad. Sad. I made him less sad.
Exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Did I win?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
They're gonna replace him.
There was a better one out there.
Mhm.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
No, I can craft gear, maybe? Maybe that was worth it after all.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Fine.
No.
This? Only this.
Oh, Web has one too.
See. Scary.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
What? Where I get that?
He said Web is Pluto. I said Web is Pluto.
Oh, Web E Pluto.
No, he said is. He said is. And I said Fedito Pluto.
Oh, this is really good gear.
He said I fixed my shower.
Maybe not yet, though. Be useful, but yeah, the defense would be really great. This one.
Anything else?
Not sure where that area is. Right away.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about
He
these
said, yes, I wash halfway. I like to have a balance in my life. I said half gay, half stinky. The world is right.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your
Balance.
company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh, am I getting lore?
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy
Oh, they're
holds
pissed
the
off
Mother
about the
Crystal
DMC
sacred, and they do not
spin-off.
take kindly to heathens plundering the
Like, I'm not
objects of
against
their
reboots
worship
in
for
this
the means
case.
to fill wash
Of
tubs
DMC, I
and
can
light
understand the
lamps
fans.
with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Poison.
To them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island.
Look at where all the blight is on the map.
Told they need to march on mainland soil
It's a lot.
when next they spy an opportunity.
The magic's going bye-bye forever.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
We're going on an adventure, I should say. Oh, I already have my gear. My gear. My brand. My identity.
My brand.
My identity.
We'll be
Sword.
over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
My brand.
My brand.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need
Last of Us.
to move forward. And I know that I can do it. if you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Did forever. That looks safe. Oh, they took a boat.
Oops.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Oh, she cheated. She used her powers to cheat.
Powers like this.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I'm gonna have to fight an ice boss.
Mm.
Big ice boss that's gonna eat me.
Yeah, I heard him say said something about my name. That's why I looked.
Oh.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Oh no, they're gonna kill the crystal. Oh, it's very red.
Drake's breath.
Name checks out.
What was that?
Then in the kitchen fell.
I'll go look in a second.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
Oh, he's gonna raid you.
Oh no, scary.
Yeah. I heard him say Fun Claws in Final Fantasy, so it made me look.
Huh?
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Hey, look, I'm here again.
I see you hopped on it instantly. Hi. Thanks for the raid.
Hello.
Now you get to see me suffer. How did your stream go? She told me you were playing. You literally just told me the name and I forgot. Oh yeah, the rail game.
Yeah, Star Rail.
The game.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this. And the only way past it is through.
We're doing good.
Yep, we're doing alright. same old, same old. He's finally getting to play his game now.
Now it runs better. The new view might have fixed it by it getting patched out. But you can still see the frame drop. Honkai.
Yeah, it was interesting. It's like a turn-based game.
Yes, by the same people that did Genshin Impact.
Yeah. Oh, he showed me a dragon. But yes, thank you for the raid and entertaining my goofy chat in your chat.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to
I
worry
may
about.
not say much, but I'm there always.
What do you mean that it wasn't? The earthquake happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. Hey, Worgans.
Oh, they are Worgans. They're undead looking though.
They're icy. Thought my game was gonna crash. Dancing.
Dancing. He's also a sleepy boy.
Well, he should
He
go
was
to
tired.
bed. Oh, there's a creature.
Oh, I see. I was looking at your stream and not the Discord one.
You have to be so specific with your timing in that. Oh.
Or else you miss.
Yeah, it's specific. Oh, you almost fell asleep.
I told you he was tired.
This is alright. Got it.
Oh, it's a Minotaur.
They're all the same color. It's hard to see. This game has
I'm too
so
used
many
to
particle effects going on.
I'm too used to Minotaurs being like mostly human.
Yeah, sometimes they are.
Yeah. But yeah, you should go get some sleep.
You should get some sleep. You don't have to stick around. You should go to bed.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Oh. I didn't dodge that one.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. Oh, we died.
We'll enter the caves from there.
That's not the right way to go. Yeah.
Oh no, I just said good night.
Bonichi. Ichi. There you go. That's the way.
Bonaichi.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
I'm gonna have to fight a zombie.
Zombie boo. Zombies are my favorite.
I'm finally gonna get the range of the invincible. You throw a rock at it, you know someone's gonna come out of it.
Oh. Never mind, I don't like this thing.
It's turned.
It's turned.
Shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his bomb.
Believe me, I need.
Oh, oh, oh.
It wants to make you stinky.
Don't breathe it in.
It wants to turn you into a web.
Pedito.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I forgot to buy more potion.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It has different mechanics in the first one.
This is a stronger variant.
Oh, did I get it? Isn't it nice having NPCs that help?
Good night. And sleep well.
Enjoy your nap.
Good luck with work.
I remember how to dodge now. Oh, great, Jim. Good night. Thank you.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
But yeah, I'd say it's like a stronger variant. It's gonna have slightly different mechanics. It's weird. It has a mechanic like it's in the water.
It does.
But it has like water attacks.
It's like corrupted a little bit, I think.
It is.
So close to being dead. Close, I don't have any healing potions.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be bad from here on out.
Difficult.
Press on.
Yes.
Alright.
Can't escape. Oh.
It's like a furnace in here.
Probably should be lost.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
We got a potion. Dungeon.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Scorpions.
Dialing. That's my combo meter. Killing.
Only got a potion.
If potions, that's not necessarily a good thing. Alright, Scorpion.
Murder.
Creature.
Feature rep. You're still talking about this big guy.
Getting the timing for the dodge down is hard. Did I miss? That wasn't so bad.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, it's on fire.
It said which gringo streamer isn't transphobic, and I just put the please.
Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, if she can just do that. You turned the ice to stop the fire.
This is going to be close.
And I must investigate.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Uh-huh.
Enemies.
They don't look too tough.
Attack's often low, but in numbers like these.
Oh. A lot of the exploding ones together. It exploded, still counts.
That's such a weird way to say thank you.
Oh, I see.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
They're giving me a lot of potions. I don't know if that's a good thing.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That was funny. Sorry. I know you were doing your story, but I had to look at that. Because I was like, what about me? They were like, who we beating and canceling now? I guess somebody was transphobic.
Oh. Oh, that enemy is a hassle to deal with. Doing it. Oh, I had like a 1 HP left.
See, I understand now.
Just saying the no-nos.
Okay, sister.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Let's try.
Fire lizard! Fire lizard!
The spiky fire lizard.
Iframe. It doesn't do much. Oh! Fire water. It's like one of those lizards you really like.
I guess they're also arguing about Devil May Cry.
It's alright.
Because somebody's mad about the anime or whatever, and Azul's like, you know, saying that you don't like it just because of one part of the lore.
It's heavily based off of 3.
It's like anything, not everyone will like everything.
The truth, not everyone will like something. Some people don't like Final Fantasy 15 or 16 because they're not turn-based.
I really don't care for turn-based games anymore.
Not fun. But some people think action games suck, so... No.
I've heard a lot of things bad about the DMC anime, you know, the game as well. I thought it was fine.
I thought it was fine, too. If it's based off of 3, which is, you know, the beginning.
Major.
Do more fire things that look really cool. Alright, bad.
Like I said, Fun and I like the DMC anime and big fans of the games, but that's just between us, I guess.
Yeah. Doing it.
So, from what I just see is somebody's aggravated because the lore got changed in the anime.
The anime's not even a 1-for-1.
It's not. There are some inaccuracies.
It's just heavily inspired by 3, which is technically the first entry.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, for modern standards, maybe some stuff did need to be changed. I don't know.
I thought it was fine.
Here we go. Lizard freed. Bye.
Bye-bye forever, lizard.
It was
Ciao.
spitting fire. It can live in there, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You heard.
It's just hot.
You gonna give her water? Oh.
Thank you.
Out of his sack.
Quite a commotion, our
I
friend
mean,
made.
yeah.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
That water's probably boiling hot.
We'll enter the Comric by the
Yeah,
Handmaidens'
gross.
living quarters.
Hot water.
It was always a high.
Yeah, it's probably really hot water.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I don't know, when it comes to like anime and stuff, they don't have to be 1-for-1 with the games.
Not one of those, no. There's no point. That metal door must also be really hot.
They're wearing gloves.
Five's gloves are fireproof.
I mean, the damn rocky floor must be hot as hell, but the dog's walking on it.
It's a fire dog, leave it alone. We're gonna find Virgil up these stairs.
He's gonna summon his chair.
Love his chair. Oh. It's Alloy from Horizon. Horizon 3.
Wood.
Horizon Forbidden West.
I want to play my Horizon Forbidden West.
I don't even know what happened to it.
I forgot the name of it.
Something dumb.
Lady Marley, it's me, by the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
He's like, whoa, they're gonna have a party in there.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, over her freedom.
My lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Patrick.
At this hour, he'll be in the comrec, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Wow, what's that gonna do against soldiers?
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrade.
Someone told on them so quick.
Probably that one that was holding the candle.
Probably. You know what that means? She must die.
You were always so kind to me. My light in
This
the...
lady's gonna die for harboring criminals.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Few promises.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
This music sounds like death.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
More potions. Enemies.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, he's in the air. New enemies approach. That doesn't sound good. Over here. Do I have to kill these enemies? That's my question. This feels like a Devil May Cry game more than a Final Fantasy game. Is there a goodie over here? There's a door. No goodie. Another potion? That's promising.
How many
Oh, that thing.
Too many.
It's a big guy. Big guy. Combos for days. You and I should play that really bad Final Fantasy game. Into the chaos.
Oh, the one that's in chaos all the time.
Yeah, it's co-op. Multiplayer.
It has the weird random music.
The guy that keeps saying chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Death. Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. What a dumb game. Oh, I'm almost dying. I'm gonna finish my health. Did it. Did it.
You did it.
Did it.
You did it.
I did it forever.
You did it. Winner is you.
A winner. Kill them all. Oh, you can animation cancel that? I'm winning. Oh wait, there's healing stuff here. No, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yas, queen, yas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah. Where's this
Yeah.
door? Oh. Is it Square Enix hallway?
Slay.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Tell me the lore drop.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh no, allegations.
Swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Shredded
I face my
cheese,
demons.
right?
Yeah.
And you must face yours.
Shredded lettuce.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of high potions. Could there possibly be a boss coming up?
Does this look like shredded cheese to you?
No.
Shredded
It's not. Not even close.
Ah, yes. American cheese slices are shredded cheese. Totally.
Oh, there's an enemy in front of me. Oh. This is the first time I've had full health. Oh, there's another one.
Just one last push.
Give me a different brand.
One Brenda she is. Awaken wind. Dodging. Missed.
Look, he did worse.
Missed. An air combo. Oh, I staggered him. Well, that wasn't so bad. I'm doing it. Oh, more potions? Oh.
It's a lot of cheese.
Oh.
32-ounce bag.
Oh, that is a lot of cheese.
7 doles.
It's not bad. Uh-oh, they're doing chants. Who is this character? Oh. They sacrificed.
Bad people.
Bad people. I never asked you if the game sounded fine.
Oh.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg
I mean, I can check.
forgiveness.
It should sound fine.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Drama.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
That's such an evil laugh.
The beast bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
We're going to kill him.
Wait, what am I just looking after them?
Oh.
Being crafty with them crayons.
Man. There's a hooded man. Organization. Lower. Oh. What's that creature?
He just looks the same.
Does. Uh-oh. Another character death. Let's go.
Yeah.
Remember how it felt?
Oh, he can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh. Well.
Please.
Just
Close enough.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh, it was doing some janky things.
Do you want me to add anything else?
No, I think that's it. Fire guy. I must get it. Uh-oh, got hit. Boss is hard. UTE. Not that I fail.
All right.
Sorry,
I won't take long.
couldn't turn off my mic fast enough.
Ow. Oh, it's a dragon now? I'm so focused on it flying.
Oh, we have express delivery. Okay. You should get it in an hour.
Oh, I almost stagged him. Progress. Oh, I framed it. I think my defense is okay. Oh no. It's a real one.
Murder.
Murder. Am I doing it?
This boss is the mini boss. I don't know if this is the main boss or not.
I think
would
this
assume
counts
so.
as a real boss. It has so much health. Oh.
They're both in there.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get it that time. Is she gonna die? Am I gonna get ice powers now?
Murder.
Unless one's powers to stab him.
To finish this, Clive.
She's gonna die.
100% she's gonna die. It's gonna be sad. Oh, she's falling over.
Here. Use this.
Oh. No, I just have ice sword.
Ice blade.
Ice blade. Enact vengeance. Oh, the guy ran away. The crystal's gonna die.
It screamed.
It did scream. It screamed out in agony.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
There's a Final Fantasy theme.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Dead.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Oh, lore drop.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
No hesitation.
It's over.
Goodbye, Dad.
It might not have been her actual dad. It might have been, you know, like how they call
Oh, yeah.
things the father, the priest. You know.
That too.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Gets stabbed, dies.
Yeah. The second time. The dog's angry. He pose on the ground. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh. Shadow Roadman.
He wasn't there before. Shadow Man. Found the Shadow Man. He's in my game.
It's like Kingdom Hearts. They could just teleport.
That's dumb.
I don't know if that's actually true.
It's a dumb thing. Oh. Goodbye.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
The crystal is gone. Whatever she said she was gonna do, she did.
You didn't get to keep the ice blade.
That's what's gonna happen to the World of Warcraft like planet when it's time for WoW to go away forever.
Look, it's Roxas.
That is a Roxas. Oh, Roxas is having a heart attack. Roxas realized he had feelings for a man.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
It's that other character from Kingdom Hearts.
The other Roxas.
The other Roxas.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he
Oh, what's on his chest?
thoughts again.
He's getting corrupted by the guy that's in him.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Final boss, right there, confirmed.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty.
I like men.
What he was gonna do.
Your Grace, don't touch me. I like men.
They would have though. They would have done that.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once.
Bahamut's
when we were
mean.
children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Don't drink whatever that is.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
That sure is a sentence.
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
He's fighting back. He has a man inside him.
He does.
That lighting okay over there?
No. I saw that. I was having a party.
What's up more than a party? You're supposed to just... How it's a life. This loading screen.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, cigarette man.
His girlfriend got destroyed.
Deserved. Bad lady.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
I thought it runs better with
They
2D than
are dug in
3D.
like ticks and seek to draw out the siege, knowing the
Makes
capital's
sense.
stores are nigh bottomless.
This game's just unoptimized.
Wise rulers, goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
He has another one.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Has a new.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
He's cool. He uses the crystal to light up his cigar.
Shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a
He
moment
came from your.
among
He came from your smelly
criminals, save
vagina.
at the
Shut up,
gallows.
bitch.
I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Lummy.
Yeah, throwing a Lumi for no reason. Yeah.
And all for the love of a common
And
fool.
Mama, Lumi, Mama.
No, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
He needs to stop having offspring.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yes, he's a crystal. He's not good. That lady is horrible.
Raunchy.
Basically.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Progress. Oh, I didn't type it right. Failed. Tell me what he said. We're gonna finish this quest, and I'll go raid quips.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
He said hello. And he asked if you were still screaming your favorite game, Repo.
Oh.
I said, yeah, he's still streaming.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupkisgard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
I must check up on her before. I must know.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh, because somebody said fun and camera, different people. I said, yes, he's my husband. And he said, and Claus is the last name.
Yeah. Sim out of him.
Well, they said it in English.
Oh.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or
He
would you
said, "I have
rather
a
we
mouth
left
and
you to
ice cream." I
save the
said,
world
"Share."
all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They gonna kiss now? They want to. Oh, we're gonna do it.
Denied.
Win it.
Oh, denied.
In here.
I was so focused on his Adam's apple.
There was ghosting on the screen and when they pulled away from their kiss.
The Last of Us has bad
under
ghosting.
attack.
His hair, what's that?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock
Look at the
from
fire.
Drake's Fang.
Do it alone.
Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester,
That was instant.
our world will never know peace. He has dragged the
I
rest
said,
of
"Shoot
Storm
man." He said,
into
"Shoot
this
man. My
pointless
name is
war
John
just to
Wilson.
find
Shoot
me.
man."
Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, it's two, but no, it's just one side quest. What?
Are you gonna continue the story? Or are you just gonna do the side quest and then end your stream?
I'll see what this is and I'll end my stream.
Cause then I gotta go make dinner.
No, that's fine. I'm just talking to the lady.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Guilt tripping.
That is very much guilt tripping.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this
This is the most simplest
And
quest.
you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Oh, okay, fine. I can do your quest, lady.
Bring me my laundry. Yes, dear.
But we've no coin.
That's what that turned out. Okay, I'll give them clothes. Oh wait, oh, it's already here. Or is it here?
What?
What?
Oh, because I said share.
I want to go on the world and do my side quest. Why won't you let me?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Over there.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
How did she get in contact with this lady?
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she
Wow.
always thinks it's bandits.
It wasn't so simple.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh.
I just told him I said I
well
see
then,
now.
Be safe.
I have to go find the laundry.
Yep. Yes, dear.
That's what they pulled on him.
Ready, go?
Life has to do chores the game. What has eaten it this?
Also, that person never responded after I said that.
Oh, gone forever.
Gone forever. I think blew their mind.
Did blow their mind. He said, "Whoa, wow, how amazing." Oh, hey, look, there it is.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear. Be safe.
I guess you have to get off the bird. The bird says bye.
It left me.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
They fought.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
That's harsh.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh, time to commit crimes.
Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
His name's Killer above his head too.
It is killer. He wants to kill me. He deserved it. He wanted to hurt me. Did I get him? This is like a little mini enemy. It has more health than most. Amazing noise.
Gross.
It sounds gross.
It's like when I played The Last of Us, the throat.
Only think about him and stab.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Killed now.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I finally get to turn. It's probably gonna make me go back to the other place. Watch. One more loading screen.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Hey. Oh, that's not the right one.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
The finest linen. The finest cloth.
See here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
What?
I don't know.
I'm close.
Linen, gotta put on them panties. I'm just kidding, don't.
Do we get them? Which one you want?
Well, you either got black, white, or red.
Edgy forever?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know
New
needle
clothes unlocked.
her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh.
There's so much going into the dialogue in this game.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Wow, money.
Lady Horn and said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Gone. Now I can save.
Freedom.
Alright, that'll be all for now. Thanks for watching.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.